Hello. Hello. Gonna keep the music on for today. How we doing? And you may have noticed I am back on my old mic because I've been listening to my VODs the last few days and it's like, look, I do like the Yeti Blue, which is the mic that I've been using. It was graciously given to me by a friend. It's a really good mic, don't get me wrong. These things are not cheap. But I don't think I have the right setup for it yet. So I'll keep it, but I'm gonna put it off to the side for now, because if I wanted to make the Yeti Blue sound even better, I would have had to do a bunch of soundproofing, like get a rug, and like my friend even like sent me a DM of his setup where he had like a curtain around his like desk, and I'm like, that's a bit much. It's a bit much for me, friend. But yeah, so today is gonna be a bit more of a little different stream than what I usually do, although I probably should be doing more streams like this. We're gonna do a work stream. You know, I'm gonna do a Live2D stream, and as you can see, today's subject is a new and improved PomPom rig. My beloved little mascot down here, she unfortunately lost some of her functionality. Technically, she lost some of her functionality. So my issue with her is that she could only be a TTS pet, like she can only talk. So, and even then, she lost that speech functionality because Stream Elements broke, like, communication between VTS Pog, which is the software I use to make PomPom talk, and the Stream Elements where it was communicating with, it stopped functionality. And I've been keeping up with Discord's, like, the creator of VTS Pog has a Discord, and they've been doing like support stuff on there. And I've been keeping up with them just to see like what is going on with that. And unfortunately, it does not sound like they're gonna fix it anytime soon, which that sucks. But that does mean that you have to do like alternative, because like you'd have to get either Amazon Poly or get some kind of Google thing or something. I don't want to fish out another I don't want to shell out more money just to get something to work again. So like for the past several months, I'd say PomPom has just been speaking Animalese, which is, they literally have like the Animal Crossing speech pattern somehow in this software. So ever since then, I was like, okay, maybe I should make a better model of PomPom where that has like actual different functions. Like instead of just moving around looking cute and just trying to talk, I would give her more like interactivity, I think is the right word, where I can set up different reward redeems and you can like interact with her in different ways. Like she could like wave at you, or in this situation, you can see she's got a little cookie asset here. You can try to rig an animation where she could eat a cookie or something, like redeem some bits and you can feed her a cookie or something. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, but this is something that's been long overdue anyway, because I've improved in my rigging since I first made PomPom. I made her like, her rig I think came out a year ago? If not that, like, at least by the time I was like a year in to my streaming. So PomPom's definitely in need of an update, especially since she's my mascot and she's a constant presence on the channel. So I figured I could give her a bit of an update, a bit of an overhaul. If I can't add all of the functionality that I want to add to her, I can at least make her move better. Like compare her to like Ira here. Like see how nicely that she moves. And then PomPom is just like she can move with me, but she doesn't really do much. So we're gonna do a fresh model for her, and we're gonna make it look good. All the physics that I made for her before are probably gonna stay, just less stiff. So yeah, that's the plan today, and hopefully we can pull it off nicely. We're obviously not going to be able to finish this in one day, but I just kind of wanted to bring you guys along for the ride and let you guys see what I do when I'm working on these projects, because I'm actually getting pretty fast rigging these projects, because when I make these models, I'll draw the character myself, but then the drawing process, especially if I'm trying to make a character from scratch, like I did with Ira and my PC Games model and all that, those usually take like a month at most, just because I'm very like pay very close attention to detail, and I really want to get it right, because the last thing I want to do is like keep going back and forth on like between here and Photoshop and trying to like make revisions. I don't like that. So I try to get it right the first time around, and that usually tends to be the long part, the hard part. Once I bring it into Live2D Cubism, I'm starting to get faster at rigging, so I'm able to get these guys out faster. Like, most of my rigs, mainly just because of my art style tends to be a bit on the simpler side. Like, my models are not high maintenance. They're definitely on, like, the lower range when it comes to parts and, like, demand for graphics. Because of that, my models usually take, like, a week. Like, a week, maybe 2, in case there's, like, extra details that I need to fix. So, yeah, like, these models tend to come out pretty fast. So we're gonna work on PomPom today. It's just gonna be the early stages of setting up her art meshes, setting up her deformers. I have this basic setup of all of the parameters here. We're probably not gonna get into a lot of these today. And in fact, I'm probably gonna move these around just because I'm not gonna be using all of these. Especially for PomPom, because she definitely does not have hair or clothes. So we're just gonna take it as it goes. Whether or not I will stream the entire process, I'm not sure on. Just depends on how well this is received. I just wanted to get something out there, because I've already said in the past, I do want to get serious about rigging. Like offering my services and kind of just promoting myself like that a bit more, because I really do like this sort of working style. So, and then of course, if we get tired at some point, maybe we'll take like a little quick break, play some Animal Crossing or something, just to, because this is going to be a bit more of an extended stream today. We'll stream for at least 2 hours, but if I feel like I want to keep working, we'll go for extra time. But in between, we will probably take like a little quick gamer break, like play some Animal Crossing, because I haven't done my dailies in that yet. But yeah, that's just kind of the thing today. So feel free to come and go as you wish. If you've got work to do yourself, feel free to turn me on in the background. Just pop in and say hi first so you can lurk in peace. And yeah, my mic's gonna be able to pick that up. Consider this a little bit of work ASMR while you're at it too. So let's get started. Yeah. Let's get started. So you got a lot to work to do. And I guess I should... This is like a weird stage that the model's gonna be in. So like, this file here, this is my reference image, so what the model looks like completed. This is what she looks like when she's flattened. So all of her parts are together. So like, the reason why you can't see her body is because the shading on her body is not clipped into her... It's not clipped into her body proper. There it is. So it kind of hides it better. But yeah, that's my bean. She's missing an eye, a leg. Basically, her entire left half is missing. So the whole idea is that you rig one half of the assets that are symmetrical, and then you just flip it to the other side, and that makes it a lot easier. But before we even think about doing that, we're just going to go down the list here of all her little assets, and we're just going to add all the art meshes. Probably going to take like a good few minutes to do that. So we're just going to here. PomPom is probably going to be relatively simple for a character. Like, just looking at PomPom here, I kept her rig very simple at first, just in case I wanted to do more things with her. This iteration of the art, this art is more or less identical. So like that feels like a lot. So maybe we'll stick to standard. That's probably enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's do her cookie now. There's obviously some windows that you can't see, because... Oops. There's obviously some windows that you can't see when you're watching this, just because when it makes the... Like, Streamlabs is only capturing the Live2D window itself. It's not capturing any sub-windows. So some of this stuff's gonna look a little funky, but that should be fine. Alright. The face is gonna be the most important part. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? It's just her mouth. Her tongue needs to go into her... Her tongue needs to go into her inner mouth. There we go. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap there, but it's going to be so far away that you're not going to see much of it. Yeah, there's some parts to her setup that I didn't really pay attention to, but we'll just have to worry about that later. And just a fair warning, I'm probably not going to talk much today. I'm just going to be working, so if you guys want to just hang out, that's fine by me. Some parts of this are probably going to get... I might go back and redo the art, just because there are some spots where the shading is met with like a hard black line here. That's just because there is a... When I flattened each of these areas, it's... When I flatten these areas, it'll make the shading, especially if it was like soft light, it'll sometimes make like a black line, so I might have to go fix that later. Alright, the mouth I'm gonna have to pay closer attention to. And I'm aware that there is a new update for Live2D that offers new features. I will update it later once I know that it's connected to YouTube Studio. Because I know the software is still supported by VTube Studio, but the new functions, like the shading and certain editing things, they're not going to be supported until Live2D Cubism updates, or VTube Studio updates. I always confuse those two. Alright, and we're gonna copy this. Do it to the other. Ooh, and I'll show you guys how I do my glue today, too. How all that stuff works. Most of this should be pretty simple. Hopefully your guys' Friday is going well. Had a nice lunch earlier. Now I'm kind of eepy, but this is kind of good because it's meant to be more of a lo-fi stream. Alright, so now we do the glue for her mouthpieces. Find... Yeah, so the mouth line is glued. The mouth skin is connected to the mouth line. Yep. Alright, her tongue. Her tongue is probably not going to move much either. Like, her mouth will open and do stuff. But not a whole lot's going to happen in there. Put a little dot in the middle. Alright, there's her mouth done. For the most part. Alright, her eye parts are gonna be a bit more heavily messed with. Height standard should be fine. And then also her highlight and the color needs to be clipped into that. There we go. Is how I rig PomPom's eyes. It's whenever she closed her eyes, these parts, her eye color would disappear, and then her highlight would just squish. Mainly because PomPom doesn't have really any pupils. Like these, the eye color and the highlight is meant to show some kind of depth. Because PomPom is obviously heavily inspired by Kirby nowadays, and Kirby himself doesn't really have pupils either. So when I was drawing PomPom nowadays, I always have to think of Kirby's anatomy and how he works. This shouldn't need anything special. Alright, this part we're gonna be a little fancy with. We're gonna use the... and use the stroke mesh tool. This tool has saved me so much headache. So we do number of vertices, widen it, widen it some more. There we go. Now we just go down the whole length of the antenna and we just do this. Oh, it's already yes. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, and I guess I should take advantage of ad breaks too, but to be honest, we're not really doing a whole lot today. We're not really doing a whole lot. Let me just check Twitch, make sure everything's okay. Yeah, we good. Alright, these flower petals are going to be moving a lot, just because they're going to be... Yeah, that'll work. That's better, though. Put the... Give them heavier meshes, because these guys are going to move around a lot. Oops. Let me know how the music is too. I don't know if it's too loud or not. Should be fine. Turn it down just a little smidge. Alright, so that should be the antenna completely done. Alright, now for the body. This might be interesting. So we're gonna... I might just go ahead and do this. Because PomPom... I'm gonna try to make PomPom a bit squishier. Like, have her, like, bounce around and be squishy. Because she is a cloud. She's a fluff fairy. So... this should be fine. And then we'll do... Control A, Control C. And then we'll do the same thing with this body as well. Ooh, I forgot to remove the line art. Whoopsie doodles. Oh well. The shading kind of hides it. And now... we're gonna add... that's just the shading. Take these two. Bind. They are now glued together. The Tootsie. Ugh, don't get that tight. There we go. That'll do. Alright, her wings are going to be deforming a lot, so we gotta make sure these are done too. Done well, anyway. There's a bit of not enough lineage there. There's like a lot of lag whenever I try to remove a lot of vertices like that. Oh boy, my computer does not like me right now. Making sure it's all looking good. This sometimes takes a minute, just because it's depending on how complex your model is. Because the amount of meshing you put into a body part determines how much it'll move. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll probably add another. Yep. Just that there's a little bit of stability in here. looks good. Oh, that's her upper wing, and then her last part is her lower wing. Don't mind me. Thankfully, PomPom's model is pretty simple. Making all of her meshes is probably going to be the fast part. Oops. There you go. Okay, so that was fast. See, no problem at all. So now we just gotta set everything in their warp deformers, and we'll go from there. Erase this up a bit. So I usually tend to like to make warp deformers that kind of settle them into groups first, just so it kind of keeps them organized. especially for models that have a ton of body parts. They'll definitely help. So let's see here. So we'll do basically everything except the cookie. Well, actually, I think we do entire body. Yeah, you guys don't get to see those windows. Let me see if I can change my capture so you guys can see that better. There we go. Let's see if you can actually see that now. So there we go. You can see it now. Okay. That works. I just gotta make sure not to check Twitch. I just have to make sure not to check Twitch while I'm doing this. So... Cookie. I guess this could be cookie warp. Because how I'm imagining this when you redeem a cookie reward is that the cookie shows up whole, and as PomPom eats it, she's gonna eat it in like 3 bites. So the first bite will look like that. Second bite looks like that, and then it'll just completely disappear. I haven't rigged animations very often in Live2D. Like, the only handful of animations I've done are like my stinger and my... Well, no, my stinger was in Premiere. My opening and ending screens, I made those in Live2D. So... I don't know... I still don't know how to do the... whatchamacallit? Like, integrated animations onto VTubers. I haven't done that before. So, PomPom will be the first. Let's see. Wing. Specify that it's the right side. Same with this. Footsies. We'll do the body last, because we have to do something weird with the warp deformer there. The entire antenna needs to be in its own. Antenna L. Oops. Do one for the eye. Go. The cheek and whatnot, that's technically part of the face. And we'll do the mouth by itself. Mouth. Do the hand. Yeah, so like the blush and the cheek, I feel like those are going to be more for the face. Yeah, there's going to be a face warp, so I need to make sure I... Here. Cheek. R. Alright, then... Body. Alright, so I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. Like, did I include her hand in her... with the rest of her face? Or did I just... They kind of just move all together, don't they? Yeah, just treat them as separate entities. The antenna base, though... Like the spot on her head where the antenna meets her body. I think that's separate. So hand, cookie, cheek, mouth, eye. Once everything is together, I'll make a face warp. Once everything's like flipped. And then we'll be able to make a face warp so that we can move them side to side. Ugh, nose is itchy. I think that's everything. Usually if something doesn't have anything to flip it with, I usually don't put it in a bracketed thing like this. I think we're ready to start using our parameters here. Alright. Oh, another thing that we gotta do too is add all of the physics deformers. My brain is already turning to mush. Sorry, guys. I is X. And then I is Y. Lash is X. I think the color is going to go into the eye fizz as well. And then the pupil highlight. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a pupil or a thing. Pupil or a highlight. This guy's going to be warping a lot. So let's see. And then both the eye fizz and the highlight are both gonna warp. So I do need to do eye warp. And we'll definitely need some more. Yeah, that way that'll allow us to squash and stretch. Then highlight warp. Alrighty, I think... Yep, I think that's it. Oh no, this needs to... Lash XY. Yeah, because PomPom does not have... Like I said before, PomPom doesn't have proper pupils. So I don't have to worry about her, like, looking left and right like I can, if you can see. Because, like, I can look around because I have proper irises. PomPom doesn't. Like, because this, her highlight is not her pupil. So she's not going to worry about, you know, when she looks left and right, she can't just look with her pupil or irises. She actually has to turn her head and look. So that's what I did with the previous thing. And I realized I gotta give her like her expressions too when she she synced with me. So whenever I open my eyes wide, she goes. You can see like her eyes widen up a bit. It's very subtle, but pretty sure you can see it. And then one thing that I did as well was that I would rig the physics first and then do X and Y movement, or like whatever proper movement it did. Because that way, that allowed me to see everything moving first. And then when I added the movement, I would refine it later. Because the movement takes longer than adding the physics. For me. So... let us see. So we'll do the physics for the highlight in the iris. We'll do the X and Y parameters there. So we go into the positive. Oops. And we'd go stretch. And then the negative, we squeeze it. Good. And then the Y is the same. PomPom's a pretty small character on screen, so I would like her to have a bit more bounciness to her movement. So that's definitely going to help a lot. And then the eye itself has its own physics. You stretch and squeeze. We stretch and squeeze. And eyelash. Probably apply it to eye physics X and Y as well. Yep, that'll work. Maybe extend it a little more. Just so that her eyelashes bounce a bit more. And then... on my Ko-Fi page keeps coming up. I do have commissions open. I don't know... I don't know how well I'm properly advertising it, but I did change my commissions to be just for rigging instead of just doing the art and the model, or art and the rigging. So hopefully that's still enticing. I'm gonna add some rotation. To the downward physics. And here as well. All right. Let's see how this looks. Well, actually, I can't yet because she doesn't have a blink. Yeah, take a second. Take a second, get a drink of water, stay hydrated while you're working, y'all. Okay, so now we do... So, this is gonna be... So, neutral state is gonna be just her regular eyes open. Just like how it is now. And then close is gonna be when her eyes are squished. I don't think she has that. You can see when I smile, my eyes turn up. And when I frown, they don't. PomPom doesn't have that feature, I don't think. She doesn't really need it. She's always happy all the time, my precious bean. But I'll still try to apply something like that. Oh, but another thing I should add. The eye color. It disappears when her eye fully closes. Because when her eye squishes down, it squishes down in a way that any details inside are going to disappear. So, having that disappear will make things easier on me. So now we just do this. And you can see how the color disappears. I could do a little... Oh, I need to fix my smooth warpage. Make it look like she's happy. Yeah, that'll work. And then, of course, going the other way. If she's shocked, her eyes will widen with mine. Not by a lot, but yeah, okay, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that'll work. Good. And then the highlight will warp as well. Yeah, make it look like it's still a reflection in her eye rather than just a glorified pupil. It's also good to make sure that the physics are still working, even while it's warped. That's sometimes a step that I forget to do. That's fine. Obviously, I'm going to get to her eyelash right now. Really doesn't need much on PomPom's model just because of how simple she is. PomPom is indeed a simple creature. Simple wants and needs. Yeah, I should probably save, huh? Hang on. So go into characters. YouTuber PomPom 2. We'll keep the name the same. Let me check something on Twitch. Just make sure everything's okay over here. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, I think we can test her eye now. So we can go... Actually, I think I forgot to do a step. What's it? Modeling. There's a way you can parameter... Eye blinking and lip sync. Here we go. IR... For like, when you're opening the eyes and like automatic lip sync. Mouth open. You don't really need to do anything with the mouth, especially for PomPom. It's just when you go into the physics settings, the eyes will blink automatically, so you don't have to sync up YouTube Studio every time. Like that, see? My BB Bean, she's coming to life. Alright. I is X. So now we just gotta make all the warp parameters. We really don't need to worry about that. I guess we gotta angle X and angle... Well, angle X and angle Z. And now... Oh. Now we just gotta give her the parameters. So I fizz X. Go on, do your thing. No? Oh, crap. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Oh, nope. Am I going about this wrong? Hang on. Oh. I know what I'm doing wrong. You always have to set these. Sometime... Obviously, it's been a while since I last done these rigs. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, okay. Relax. Alright, set that back to 1. There we go. Fix the shaking a bit. watch it for a couple seconds just to see. Meh. Put it back to the 0.9. It's just that if there's too much, okay. So let's duplicate this now, and then we'll... I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I doing this right? I'm trying to remember how I rigged PomPom the first time around. Let's come back to this. I can always open up. Yeah, where's PomPom? PomPom 1.5. This is the original model. So let me see. Eyes. Okay. So LR Fizz, Iris Fizz XY. So I just did the... Really? Did I really just do the... Lash Physics? Huh, I guess I only ever rigged the... Interesting. I only ever rigged the... Interesting. So I don't need... Oops. Here, let's delete this. Rename this. Add... And we'll do... IL open as well. And now we add iPhysics X to this as well. What does that do? Okay, quite a bit. Sheesh, quite a bit. Let's adjust the shaking. How's that look? Nah, we need more shaking. This is the kind of troubleshooting that you have to do as a rigger. Set it to 1.5. Better. Take a step back and look. Better. 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 Definitely better. Set the duration to 9 on both of them. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We'll keep it at that. And then we can duplicate this for the highlight. And then change the outputs to the iris now, which is the highlight. Yeah, look at that. Maybe do a little less. 5, 5. How's that? Yeah, her highlight is a lot bouncier than... Change this. If anything, the eye should be less bouncy, and then... Yeah, it should be the other way around, huh? Alright. So 0.9 on this. And then 0.8 on these. How's that look? I think it's because the highlight is moving around so much. That's bouncing a lot. Let me just make sure. I need a drink of water. This is the troubleshooting that I deal with all the time. Ugh. That highlight is like blinking way too much. What if I did that? Better? This just needs to be scaled down, if anything. Just watching it. Yeah, for now. That'll do for now. That is her eye done. If I wanted to, I can flip it right now so we can see how it looks, but we're gonna wait on that. So next... I want to rank next, her mouth or her flowers, her antennae. We'll probably do... She does not have eyebrows, so we'll probably get rid of that. Yeah, I guess we'll do her mouth next. This is gonna get interesting. Alright, let me put mouth, inner, warp, because that needs to change its shape as it's moving with the mouth to like catch the corners. The tongue too. Let's add... These are the path deformers. Oops. Use these to warp lines, usually. Usually the most useful on a mouth setting. So now we can mess around with the mouth. Although we do need to make sure it stays. Kind of make sure you keep it symmetrical. That helps with keeping everything similar. Is that actually doing what I want it to? Don't think it is. So we can do that. And it'll show me whether or not it's being affected. Yeah, I don't think I did that right. Alright, let's do this. Let's just do this properly. Cutting corners sometimes doesn't really help in this software. There we go, now it works. Unfortunately, you can't copy and paste. What is it doing? There we go. What the? There we go. That was weird. You kind of just have to eyeball path deformers. A lot of the music that's been coming up today on Streamlabs has been like super fitting. And then we test it. Yep. That works. So now... PomPom is a very simple design. Like if you go into her mouth, I didn't add keyframes to the mouth form at all because she never like... She doesn't like frown. Like I don't expect her to like emote like a whole lot, like show too much personality, but I'm probably just gonna rig her mouth just like what I did here. A simple mouth open and whatnot. But probably open up her mouth a bit more because she's gonna eat too. And then of course her cheeks are gonna show some physics too. I'll probably add physics. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Don't know. So let's add open mouth. Oh, that's lower. My bad. Whoa. Oopsie doodles. Sometimes I the way I rig these things tends to break. Let's see. The mouth always tends to be pretty complicated just because of... Here, let me... Yeah, the mouth line and... The mouth line and the skin were linked together. Trying to do this differently. Oh, this might be why. I didn't adjust how much the glue is affecting the... Much better. Yes, that is much better. So we'll give her a big ol' open mouth for her smile. Alright, lower mouth. Make sure I can see what I'm doing. Like, the corners of her mouth are covered by your cheeks, but... I can press H and hide everything. Yeah, that's cute. Nice big open smile. Make sure there's no issues with... Crazy enough, I don't think I have to... Yeah, crazy enough, I don't need to alter her mouth at all. The inside of her mouth. That's convenient. What I will do, just to add some depth, make it look like as she's opening and closing her mouth, her tongue will move. Just a little bit. Yeah, that looks cute. Oh, my sweet babies. So we got the mouth figured out. Next is... Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna rig the... whatchamacallit, the animation to get her to grab a cookie and eat it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. At least not yet. Antennae base. Alright, let's do the flower petals. Yeah, we gotta do the rigging for the flower. Petal 1 is X. Petal 1 is Y. And I gotta add physics to all these. I don't think the center of the flower is gonna get any physics attached to it, so we don't have to worry about that. But the entire flower itself is gonna be in a warp deformer itself. Oh. So we'll figure that out in a minute. Oh, I didn't name that properly. There we go. Alrighty. So we'll put the flower itself in its own warp deformer. And then all of this is going to go into a rotation deformer. Well, actually, the antenna itself needs a... Yeah. Antenna is X. know what? I think I should flip the eye actually, just so that we have that ready for later. So what we do, I'm actually gonna make a new folder in here. And then we go control, select all child objects, control C, control V. Make sure we label these accordingly. And then we go to turn on paste form special, which is, this is what allows me to paste, like flip things properly. So we do flip. Whatever flips on the x-axis, you gotta check, and then if I did this correctly, it did not, so we're gonna have to fix that. 1 second. There you go. I think that did it. Right? No, why did it not? Weird. Alright, let's try this one more time. Sometimes you just have to move it into place, and that's probably just what I'm gonna have to do. I might have to do that with all of my assets, which does not sound like a good time. Alright. Let's go into the... Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, you can go into here, change. There we go. Set it to... So in case I ever want to do, like... You can turn on VTube Studio, whether or not you can have your eyes move independently or not. So PomPom has that option too. Holy smokes, what just happened? Okay. Hang on. Some didn't flip right, that's for sure. Okay, now that's... There we go. Something didn't flip right. Oops. There we go. That's better. Oh. Yeah, we got both of our eyes now. Just adds that little bit of life to it. And I think, yeah. We turn on the tester, we can see that our mouth moves too. I'll probably add physics to her cheeks later. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can add some physics to her little cheeks. Where are her cheeks? Oh, there they go. So, let's add some new parameters here. Duplicate it, and then we rename it. Probably not going to squash and stretch too much, but just add subtle details. And her blush will see if we can get that set up now. Oh, maybe this is not the right way to do it. Let's see how this looks. Like, you can't really see a whole lot. Like, once the more physics are added, you can probably see it better. Hmm. I think I'm indifferent to the cheek now. I think we'll just do it to the blush. No. Do I really need to add physics to that part of her face? Like... Nah. If anything, I'll add, like, physics to her entire face as she's, like, moving around. Just to add that level of bounciness, but I don't know. I don't think she needs it. But... it's better that she has two halves, just in case. Cheek. R. And then cheek. L. I should get rid of cheek physics. I don't need those. Alrighty. This is not perfectly symmetrical, is it? Alright. There, now at least her face is complete. Yeah, her little chubby cheeks. So cute. So we can go in here. Have her talk, and you can see how her mouth looks. Ugh. Man, we've already been at this for 2 hours? Almost 2 hours? Kind of not surprising. I figured we'd be at this for this long. VTuber models aren't made in a day. Plus, I need to figure out how to rig animations. I might have to look that up. Ugh, I need to stretch. Just rig the stuff that I know I can do for now. We'll use physics hair tab for this, I guess. This is my model, so I don't plan on distributing this character. I can label this however I please. You know what, though? I need to... adjust the angle of these deformers. Make sure they're actually aligned with... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that with all of them. Yep. Looks good. Now it can stay the same. Alright, now we can get to the physics. Yeah, that'll work. Let me just make sure everything's okay. Twitch. Yeah, looks like we're all good. Yeah, we're okay. Some bouncy. So we'll set up a new physics setting in here. Okay. Yeah, it's a good amount of bounce. And then you see the bounciness. And of course, oh, you do not see the bounciness. Whoops, see, there we go. See the bounciness? So all the pedals are gonna start moving like that. Alright. These are gonna be very bouncy flowers. She definitely needs it though. These are going to be very, very bouncy flowers. I like how those look already. We keep going. I'll probably finish the antenna and then probably call it a day. Very bouncy flower. Uh-oh. Oh, did we go through my whole music playlist? Yes, we did. All right. There we go. Flowers are getting very jiggly. That's the flower. Yeah. Flower's way bouncier than the previous one. Like, if you look at PomPom, like, you can still see some physics in there, but this is definitely more. You have to exaggerate some of her features because she's a little baby bean. She's tiny. Another thing I need to give you. Cursor tracking. There we go. Angle Z. Angle Z is left and right. Well, kinda. This is X, Y, and then Z is when she would tilt. Okay. So now we need to do... Where do I put the rotation physics on this guy? On the antenna itself. I guess we could do... Yeah, do X3 and X34, Y34 for the antennae. And then we're just gonna have to move the flower physically, which is not a big deal. In fact, I'm gonna turn the flower off so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a better way of doing that. Stayed up too late. Hang out with Rob. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I've just been chilling here for like the past couple hours. I feel dead. I told you to go to sleep last night. Did you listen? No. Hopefully you're just chilling today. I'm kind of just re-rigging PomPom's model today. It was important because we don't get to hang much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 'Tis fair. Be tired, but I'll be on tonight and race real and closer. Oh, yeah, yeah. I gotta make sure to... I'll probably will be done before you start, so I don't know if I'll be able to raid, but I'm sure sleep deprivation with Cluster Trek will be for good content, I'm sure. And I don't know if you can tell, but I went back to... I'm not using my Yeti Blue mic anymore. I'm using the... I went back to my Razer mic simply because I'm more used to this. Like, I love the Yeti Blue mic. Don't get me wrong. Like, it was super generous of my friend to give it to me. But it's... I don't have the right setup for that mic yet. Maybe one day in the future I'll be able to use the Yeti mic properly. Yeah, notice. Yeah, I know the audio in the Razer mic is a bit crispier, but it's reliable sound. Where with the Yeti mic, with the Yeti mic, it's I have to like sit a certain distance away, and I don't really have the desk to do that. So I'm gonna keep the mic. I'll save it for later, but for now, I'm just gonna work with my Razer one for now. Brave is gonna suffer an accident if he keeps sending... yeah. Yeah, I know. Keeps us busy, though. Meanwhile, had his clack, 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 clack. I mean, technically, you can still hear my keyboard inputs on this mic, but... hopefully it's not as annoying. My mechanical is loud as mine. Oh, yeah. Like, I bought the clicky keyboard just to feel... Because clicky keyboard make brain go burr. But nowadays, I'm thinking about getting softer key clickers. Just so that you guys don't hear this every time. Like, that's my space bar. Whoops. So you can imagine how annoying that gets. But other than that, hopefully your day's going good. Yeah, look at my bean. Oh, wait a minute. That's not supposed to move yet. Oopsies. That's supposed to be on. So this is just kind of my workflow when I'm working on VTuber models. Alright, let's make... You were watching last night, weren't you? I forget. I hung out for a little while. I was mainly waiting for dinner, so I didn't get to stick around for very long. So you were playing Insurgents, I think, with the boys? Insurgency? Do do do. Do do do. Did you hear everyone screaming at me about the bright light? Bright light? What do you mean? I think I might have left just before then. Yeah, I don't think I was around for all of it last night. Do, do, do. Look at how bouncy her antennae are now. And then I gotta add the flower. Sent in the DMs? Oh no. Alright, hang on. I had to like flip between different window captures. Just so that just so I don't show my screen by accident. Oh. Oh. You did send that picture in there. in the I think that was in the group chat with Brave. I was like, where did that light come from? Holy cow, what is that just like a flashbang? Or what? Sheesh. Alrighty, let's see. Now the next step is to get the flower to stay attached to the end of the antennae. It's an ability? It's a floodlight? Oh, that's mean. Why would you put floodlights in a game, dude? That's like the equivalent of putting your highs on, your high brights when you're traveling down the highway. That's just mean. Alright, flower is X. And then we're gonna do flower fizz Y. Problem is, it doesn't work in PvE, so everyone kept screaming at me to stop. Of course, of course. Alright, let me turn down the opacity of the flower center. Yeah, so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. So the goal now is to line up this flower with the antennae so it moves properly. Always gotta farm for the content. Indeed. There we go. There we go. You can see how bouncy her antennae are. I'm remaking PomPom's model, so she's gonna have a lot of expressive physics on her. Yeah, I've honestly just been ignoring ad breaks just because I don't really have a lot of traffic today. Didn't realize in the moment that the character I played was named Ogre and I had Ogre Pawn in my lap. Aww. I've got Carnation in my lap, my little kitty. My little pink kitty. She's not on Ira at the moment just because it's kind of linked to the Corona model. Yeah, she's my little lap kitty. Yeah. It's gonna be sad me not using Ira anymore after today. Because Ira's definitely one of my better models that I've done. And I'm pretty proud of how she came out. But obviously I need to go back to Princess Corona games if I want to keep consistent. Like, you could totally see, like, why I almost rebranded into Ira. Because just of how well her model came out. Like, if I had the option to change everything and go and become Ira Hyaku fully, I would have. But I'm still pretty early in my VTubing life. It's probably for the better that I don't. I'm gonna be drawing tomorrow night. I would have offered to bring you up to do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, no biggie. Like, honestly, this was just so I could fill in my Friday slot. I didn't really have a plan today. So... Look at it! Look how bouncy her little antennae is! Her antennae is so bouncy. But yeah, ain't it cool how how Live2D works? This is how you make VTubers. And of course, PomPom's got her bouncy eyes as well. Like, this is already making this model, the current PomPom model. It's already making this one outdated. The current one down here. Like, just having that extra movement is gonna make her look super cool. And plus, she's not just gonna, like, look left and right like she does now. She's going to, like, physically move around. Like, when she looks up, she's gonna float up. When she looks down, she's gonna float down. Like, I'm actually gonna make her look like she's floating around in space rather than just standing there. Like, just sitting there implying that she's floating. And I am gonna have, like, a breathing... Have, like, there's a breath toggle here that you can have set so that... Ever consider rigging as... Crazy! Crazy to consider rigging as a side gig! I actually have commissions open on Ko-Fi right now. So... I originally had it set so that I could do both art and the rig, but I'm more confident in my rigging turnaround than I am in the art. So on my Ko-Fi, I do have a rigging commission entry. It's like a flat offer, 100 bucks, but I might lower the price. I might lower the price down just to make things a bit more approachable. It's just unfortunately when it comes to rigging and rigging commissions, you gotta have like some kind of street cred first. Like, have some kind of presence like people can trust you, you know, so you're not getting scammed, because unfortunately there is a lot of that in the art community when it comes to commissions. So you got to be careful. But I would love to get into this. I just got to find my way in. Talk about compiling a model for Live2D. Yeah, totally. Like, if that's something you want to do, I will totally do it. Like, I need to do more stuff like this for portfolio reasons anyway. So, help a sister out. Gotcha, homie. Thank you. Much appreciated, homie. Whatever we got to do to fill in that portfolio, right? Okay, so I think I'm ready to flip the antenna. So let's do it. So we are gonna... I'm gonna make a new antenna L. Yep. And then we go here. Copy all the child objects. Control C. Control V. All of this into... Actually, let me try that again. Just so that it's pasting in the right place. Oh yeah, I labeled that wrong. Okay. The only reason multiplayer got delayed, Dev's PC needed emergency repairs. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one thing with indie devs. You gotta... Their equipment isn't as refined or powerful as AAA, so if there's any issues, it kind of grinds everything to a halt. But the fact that it's on the way, I got it in. I'll let you know what the wacky happenings. Oh, you got to do the... Wait, you were able to do the test? Like, cool. That is cool. Okay, and then this is gonna be antenna L. And now... Oh, you've just been selected. Nice, that's cool. Alright, let's select all this. Flip. Hopefully I do this correctly. Oh. That was not in the right position. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you don't have to move the assets when you flip them, but sometimes they don't like to stay. Like if the model's not perfectly symmetrical, sometimes you gotta nudge it. Alright. Test everything, make sure it's okay. Yep. Whoa! Oh, did I not? Oh, did these not synthesize? Power Fizz Y. Yeah, it did not synthesize the corners. Okay. Alright. And then... synthesize the corners again. There we go. Problem is, everyone who watches probably owns it already. Oh, they're giving a free copy to beta testers. They'll probably do a giveaway of... Oh! Problem is, everyone who watches probably owns it already. Yeah. That's the downside. But... well, will they give you... will they give away codes to people who already have the game so they can gift it to other people, maybe? That'd be a way to do it. Give the gift of Onirism. I feel like that's a good way to spread information about the game around. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah. Share the wealth. Alright. Now, PomPom should be good. Yep. There we go. Check the rigging on the pedals. More? I'll have an extra copy, but everyone who watches me might already have it too. I mean, do a giveaway. Like, post to Twitter or something. Like, promote it. Saying like, hey, I got the beta test Onirism, and they're giving away copies of the game. That's the plan? Yeah, that's the plan. Look at how bouncy your antennae are! Oh. My little bean. It's gonna be so fun to rig her face and body. I probably won't do it today, just because there's still a lot I need to do. But look it! And look, her mouth still opens too! Like, PomPom's gonna have most of her main functions, but she's now going to have an extra feature where she'll have a little cookie. And, where's the cookie? There's the cookie. And it has like 3 different states. Yeah, she gets to chomp on a cookie. It's either gonna be a bits redeem or something else. For Pete's sake, come on. Trying to show the different layers, but yeah. There's 3 different states of the cookie. I'll probably make it a... like, whatever new redemption she gets, I'm gonna change some of them. Ooh. Yikes. My shoulders are popping. It's not a good thing. Stretching and shrimp tracks and drinks and all that. Oof. Thank you. Oh, much better. So yeah, PomPom is gonna have a couple of new bits, but the main thing is that she's gonna have enhanced movement. So the baby will move more than usual. Alright, let's... guess we can rig the body now? Yeah. Body is X. Body is Y. What I tend to do is that I will, excuse me, I will rig the... get rid of the... just make the breast physics, the body physics. Because then she's got to do body XY where she's gonna move around. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't think she's gonna need... Yeah, she just needs one. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think of this all the wrong ways. The what physics? The body. The parameters that you see here, they're from my normal setup. So on a traditional human character, this is where all the physics for the body go. It's the breast physics. Yeah. I mean, you gotta have physics for everything. Alright, and then... And then we do... I rigged cotton balls in a similar way. Hopefully this is correct. Yes, I'm an immature man-child. Yes, we are all grown children. That looks good. And then her Y physics. Are just gonna be... This is technically what I would have to do if I'm like rigging her head when she's like looking up and down. So... mirroring vertically. And I guess Live2D Cubism had an update like a few days ago about different ways to modify models. I'm not going to be able to play around with those until YouTube Studio updates. Hatman was not unlike his internet persona when you met him IRL. Oh yeah. We all wear masks. We all wear the mask. There we go. So let's do her body. Let's add them physics. Body phys X. Like, just looking at the speed that I'm doing this at, this is kind of why I'm prioritizing whatchamacallit? That's kind of why I'm prioritizing a rigging sorta rigging commissions instead of just both art and physics. Or my brain is cooked, man. My brain is cooked, man. I've already been at this for 3 hours. Yeah, if we just do one. Yeah, I'm pretty wiped. Yeah. I'll probably finish the body physics and then I'll be done for the day. Because Because we got a lot done, technically. Because thankfully, this model is very simple. So there's not a lot of things that I have to do to get it to work. I just have to make sure everything is set up. Like, give me a good amount of time, I will probably get this done, like, over the weekend. if I can do the right research. If I can do the right research and figure out how to do animations for VTuber models, there's a good chance I will probably get this done, like, in a week. So you can imagine, like, how PomPom's, like, looking around, and you see, like, how fluffy her body is. Oh, she's so cute! I I have my plushie behind me. I want to go hug it. My plushie of PomPom. My bean! My little bean! Oh, I'll say, like, with how much I've been rigging more, like how much I'm improving, I'm already thinking about Corona 4.0, dude. Bring her again, can't get more photos. Yeah! I'll bring PomPom next time. Wherever it is we end up hanging out. Obviously, Joanne's is gone, but I don't know if you wanted to go to Spectrum again or whatever. Alright. The shading will probably... Shading's probably going to be attached to her face. Let me get rid of the cookie so I can actually see what I'm doing. And yes, the cookie is one of those classic, those cakey sugar cookies with the icing on them that you get from the grocery store that are totally not good for you, but they still taste good. Loaded with sugar. I don't know how much you want to travel, but I wanted to see my old Dave & Buster's I worked at before I moved. Oh, where's that? If it's far, I may not be able to. I don't know. I want to see my old Dave & Buster's before I worked at before I moved. Like, depending on where it is, I don't know if I'll be able to get that far. Arcadia? Ooh. I would have to look up Arcadia. Where's Arcadia? Hang on. Arcadia, California. Like, I have to look up how far... how Arcadia is from me, because I don't think I've ever been up there before. Yeah, an hour away? It's past LA. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to make it that far. There's a mall in... I mean, I'd probably coordinate something. Yeah, we'll see. Well, we can talk later. We have plenty of time to think about it. Plenty of time to think about it. Okay, something manageable between us. It's early stages. We're in January. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we need to put the entire face on a warp deformer. Face warp. There we go. Like, I would do the head. She doesn't really have a head. She doesn't have a head. She's just all body. So we'll just do body. Okay. And then she's actually going to have Z physics too, where she's gonna lean left and right. Alright, let's look to the left. To the left, to the left. And then you smush. You're kind of like working on a sphere when it comes to PomPom and Kirby adjacent looking characters. And then motion mirroring. Gonna make dinner, so I'll take off. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by. I'll probably finish up the face and wrap up here too, so I won't be on long for... What the heck was I trying to say? I won't be on for long. So don't worry. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Alright, let's see how this looks. She's gonna be moving a lot more. Like... Alright. Synthesize the corners. Reef. See how her mouth looks in all these angles. It's fun when you start making all these. Also make sure PomPom behaves. Of course. I will make sure PomPom behaves. Yes. So face warp. Let's do body warp. Very strange, trying to rig a face that's Rigging a soft-bodied thing can be a little tricky sometimes. We got another ad break. We're just gonna keep going at this until we finish the basic movement. I think that's good. Let's do her body is... Oops. Let me just double check what the max is. Oh, 10, not 30. Okay. Oh, these need to be angle, right? One second. I'm gonna reference back to my other one again. Okay, so I did have to do the body physics are separate. Ooh, I need to change that name. Hang on. Head. Just that I know that it's... Just so that I know it's what it should be. Yep. That works. Then we duplicate the y-axis. Oof. A little bit of lag on the computer. Nah, look it. At some point I need to add the Z physics so that she can tilt her head. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, she's dancing a little bit. Alright. Save that. What else would I want to do? I kind of want it to shift a little bit more to the left and right. Oops. There we go. Have it kind of move a bit more so it looks like it's tilting on a sphere. Things will start looking better once we have her moving proper. Like XYZ movement proper. But that's good progress so far. She already looks so cute. I love it. I guess I can keep going with her hand. Like, her hand needs to... Hand fizz X. And fizz Y. And warp. Put the hand physics in the... Actually, do I want physics? Because it's gonna be... I don't know if I want physics on her hands, because if she's gonna be grabbing cookies and whatnot. Actually, I think I do need physics because PomPom's body is going to be moving around a lot. Yeah. Yeah, because if her body's going to be moving around a lot, she's going to need the physics. Like, at least the physics to have her arms moving with the... Yep, that'll do. Oh, whoops. Forgot to need to synthesize the corners. There we go. Ooh. I do need to do some very major alterations here. Yeah. Doesn't look good, but probably have to do this later and fix it myself later. Yeah, she's definitely gonna have to have her little handsies move. Miss White Bumpy Kirby, hi Brave! How we doing? Just kinda working on PomPom's new model. Just been at it all afternoon, basically. Hopefully your day is going well. Hat was in here not too long ago. Let's see if we can add some more physics to her. Yeah, we messing around with PomPom. Making a new model. A model that looks very, very cute. I learned that today that the weight of guilt does not mean you're a good person, and it's better to learn from your mistakes than to punish yourself. Also, I had pizza. Ah. Quite the, polarizing... Right. Still a good lesson, but yeah. Oh, Bluey. Oh. Yeah. Oh, my niece watched Bluey, like, briefly when she was little. Like, the show's pretty decent. Though she wasn't super... Like, she's not a TV person, I don't think. Like, I don't know. She missed out. Yeah. Anyways, how is me? I is good. I is good. Today is the last day that I'm using my Ira model. So I'm going to be going back to my original, my regular form soon. Hopefully the Pomgris? Pomgris? Really? Yeah, I know what you mean, but... I know what you mean, but... Really? Okay, you know what? No, I'm not happy with the physics. I gotta do something else with that. You're just mad you didn't think of it first? Kinda. Kinda. Just making sure that all her physics parameters look good. Yeah, that... I might have to ease up on her body physics. Just a smidge. Just a smidge, just so that she's not moving around too much. That's better. Like a foul pancake from Japan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fluffy pancake. My little bean is a pancake. I'm just making sure that her little hand isn't clipping outside her body. Because, like Kirby, she's supposed to have... like... Her arms are always, like, perpetually connected to her body, no matter where they are. Like, I can imagine she doesn't really have a skeleton like Kirby does. Yeesh. Alright. Let's see this now. I think I thought of a way to get extra annoying today. Oh no. Oh, Brave, we might have to strip you of your chat privileges if you're just gonna... no more weird dogs in the chat, please. I think we've seen enough. I have not set that up. Alright, I think I figured out her hand now. I'm gonna flip it to the other side now. Yet? Oh, jeez. What do you mean, yet? Alright. Oh. Yeah, her little munchkin hands. Look it. Look it. Oh. Yeah, her little munchkin arms. Her little chipmunk arms. I love them. Yeah, he's cute. He's my baby. Yes, my baby bean. Let's move get the antennae to move along with the head. Antennae. Warp. Hang on, let me do 16 by 16 instead. There we go. There we go. Yep. And then we flip. Yeah, add some depth. And then going up this way. Kinda. Yeah, make sure that all looks good. Need to take a drink, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, anyways, can I have a Dorito? Unfortunately, I don't have any in my house. Sorry. Ugh, but I'll stretch though. Ugh. Make sure everything looks good. Ooh. Well, let's see how it looks when we... Ah! I have Doritos. I was asking if I could eat them. You do you, boo. They're your food. Aww, she's coming together. Thank you for letting me eat a Dorito. You're welcome. May I have another? You do you, man. Enjoy your snackies. Just don't spoil your dinner. Alright, so now if I do this, you can see how she looks like when she's like kind of naturally moving around. Oh, she looks so cute now. She does look so much better. Like, this is already a massive improvement compared to like 1.0 PomPom down here. The rigging is improved, and she'll say, yeah. Like, I'm already thinking about Corona 4.0 now, just because how much I've gotten better. So, potentially Corona 4.0 inbound. No way I'll get it finished before my 2nd anniversary. Probably not, but gives a goal. Gives me a goal of something to do. Oh goodness, I'm getting tired. Ugh, I'm trying not to yawn. Let's do the foot now. Oh, you know what? No. Her feet will probably be on a rotation deformer. Wait, no. I think it's foot, warp, and then we do foot rotation. All right, let's see. I'll be lurking, gonna teach a friend some mix-it-up stuff. Ooh, have fun with that. There actually was just an update today about that, so... Yeah, already updated. Yeah. Actually... I'm doing this wrong. I do need the physics. So foot, phys, x. Foot, phys, y. And then foot warp. Because I kind of want her feet to dangle, you know? Because right now on PomPom, she doesn't do that at all. Because like, when she moves left and right, I want her feet to like, have like dangly physics. Especially if she's going to be moving around a lot. So actually, let's put it in clothes. See a very cursed image for a split second, but that's fine. Set a little... Just a little bit of deformation. Not too much. Just to show that her feet are feet and not just some hard appendage. Yeah, that'll work. The body back on. Yeah. And then Y. Alright, let's see what the feet look like. Foot, phys, X. I have so many different input numbers for my parameters. I need to fix that at some point. Some of them are 30, some of them are 10, so I'm like... Yeah, that looks good. I just have to add the X and Y movement. Duplicate Y. Did I put the right? Hang on. I don't think I put the right... Hang on. There we go. Wrong physics. Yeah, give her some bounciness. Very cute. Very, very cute. Alright. And then... the warp. That looks pretty good. Let's check out how it looks in the physics settings. Okay, maybe I'll adjust the foot physics. There we go, so they're not jiggling as much. Yeah. My little bean. Cute as a button. Cute as a little button. Do I want to add... Am I gonna... Oh, guess I should add the Z physics now. This would be the time where I would add the rotation deformer. Foot... Z. Hey. Let me... Can I grab it? Okay. Warp deformers can be really frustrating to work with. Come on. Grab it, darn it. There we go. Alright, so now we do... rotation Z. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. There we go. The former hierarchy was off. Rotate the feet some more. Yeah. Okay, I think this is ready to... We do Control C, Control V. There we go. And then turn on my reference here. We go flip. Almost made it, but not quite. Now we test all the physics, make sure everything works. Yep, they do. Good. They work. Nice. I like the little bit of drag behind it too. Very nice. I'll do the wings and then we'll call it a day. I'll probably do just the rest of her rigging off camera. Because like the information I have to look up when it comes to making her whatchamacallit? The like animations with the cookie and whatnot. I might have to look that up off to the side and that might take a while. Okay. For wing fizz X. Lower wing. All right, and then combine together. Wing flap. Flap. Adjust the size of this. It's a little smaller. And then I'll do the wing warp when it's flipped. All right. I wonder if they just need Y physics, not X physics. Wings are tricky to add physics to just because of... Let me open... Let me open up my commission base. Yeah, my commission base girly and see how her wings work. Because her fairy wings is kind of the inspiration to why I'm doing this in the first place. Holy cow. Yeah, so it kind of is all there, huh? Just make it look like she can still reasonably fly with all those physics. Oops, you guys can't even see it. My bad. Like, see how her wings flap? While her wings are flapping, and then there's also physics too. I think I'm still good to add physics, I think. Right? Let me just see how I did it. Oh. Actually not that complicated. And then it was... Yeah, so it's just a squash and scrunch, basically. Okay. Doable. Very doable. So we do... that. And that. And then we go into here. What they do? Distortion? Yeah, it's distortion. Just so that the top of the wings are the only thing being affected. So like something simple. Oh, actually, whoops. I probably shouldn't have it on... Here, let's change it. X3. X4, there it is. There, that way the wings are on their own little parameter. I think I did the same thing. Okay. Okay, lower wing needs to be moved too. Or actually, I haven't moved them yet. Boop. There we go. Um... Do some distortion. Add a little bit of... just a little bit. Yep, that should be enough for that. To the lower wing now. Ugh. Lost my groove. There we go. Yeah, good physics, good physics. Wings, physics. Yeah, that looks good. Obviously, we'll lower the shaking on that a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Breathe some life into this puffball. And then the Y physics. Yeah, that looks good. And then we just got to do the warp that has it so that the wings have some dimension to them. We'll probably do that in the body. Let me change the name of this, actually. Wing warp. Yep, that looks good. Do I need to do... How's that looking? Pretty good. Yeah, the dimension looks really good too. She's so wiggly. Her wings are so... She's so jiggly now. Like, it's already a massive change from PomPom 1.0. Right now, we just gotta add her wing flap. Wing flap. This shouldn't need that many warp divisions. Animations. Wing flap. Param breath. Let me just make sure this toggle does what I want it to. It does not. Okay, I'm just gonna replicate this. Why is this not on a flap? That's weird. Oh. Whoops. How do I do breath parameters again? I don't remember now. I don't remember how to make breath parameters. Breath, ram breath. Let me look up how to do breath parameters. Cause get pop-ups. Okay, I might. Let me see. Duplicate parameter. Okay, but why is... When I try to make a new breath parameter, it doesn't want to work. I think I saved a clip about this somewhere. I just need to remember where to find it. I'm watching a tutorial right now just to make sure I know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess it's showing me how to do it. It's just, I don't know if I'm allowed to have multiple. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna have to work with one breath animation. Either that or no. No. I'll do an animated. So wing, flap, Hmm. Again, I don't know how to make animations in Live2D. So we're probably just gonna have to... So when it goes to 1, you do that, and then when it goes back to 0, it'll... Basically the same thing I've got going on here. Like that. Her wings... Oh, you don't see it. Like that. That way, there's movement with her wings. But the movement is so minimal. I don't know. I would have to figure out how to do that another time. But at least you can actually see how it's done, right? Because you can't adjust the speed of a breath parameter. The breath parameter is intended for, like, when your character, like... Some VTubers have that subtle movement where it looks like they're breathing. Like, their chest will, like, expand or contract, and they're, like... The subtle rise and fall. That's what the breath parameter's for. You can put some animations to it, like lingering idle animations to it. But the only way to properly do this is to actually... And plus, I don't think the wings would be affected by the Z parameter. Yeah. Here. Let me show you how it looks all together, and then we'll... Okay. Body physics. Just make sure everything's aligned. Okay, let's see how she looks now that she has all of her body parts. Let's see. And... Oh, whoops. Yeah! Yeah, look at that! And then the icing on the cake, actually, that we can do is take all these components and go body, XY, and we can do, she like kind of flutters to the left, right, up and down. See that? So she's rotating even more on a spherical plane. See where I'm going with this? And then... And so now... It looked like she's actually kind of shifting around in her place. Yeah, it looks like she's actually fluttering around in place. Aww. And then we can add kind of just at the center of her being here. Or actually, no. Kind of center it on where her feet tilt back and forth. Rename this. Body Z. And then we... she can tilt. Although I think it would be more... Hang on. We'll just have to redo the rotation deformer. Kind of set it up down here, maybe. Body Z. She kind of goes off screen a bit, but... see how this looks. Oh. Dummy, I gotta make body Z as well. And then we add... Yeah! So she's... now she has all the traditional movement of a regular VTuber. Yeah, since she doesn't really have a head, she's kind of like tilts with her whole body. Aww, this looks good! Well, you could probably position her, her tilt, her pivot. You can probably position that a little higher. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. That definitely looks better. Now we... If anything, her feet are tilting too much. Yeah, her feet are kind of tilting a little too much. Maybe... I guess we should move her tilt to the center of herself. Yeah, that looks better. She looks like she's dancing. Alright, let's see how it looks. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, this is the most movement that she's had in a while. The fact that she can move like this is crazy to me. If you had told me like 20 years ago that I would figure out how to animate this character when I first created her, I wouldn't have believed you. I definitely would not have believed you. But yeah, we'll have PomPom move around like this by herself for a second. Oh, actually, I should save before I let this go. But there! That is phase 1 of PomPom's rig complete. Like, she already looks so much better than what she does now. Like, just comparing the two models. Like, she's already moving around so much more. Like, look at her! My little baby Beach, she's alive! Alive once again! Aw, baby. My baby. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. We got a lot done today. Like, the fact that I was able to pull this off in a single day, the extra things that I gotta do, like the cookie and setting up other parameters, I'll probably just do that on the side. Just so that, just so I don't bore you guys. If I manage to finish her before next week, before next Friday, I might have a chance to show her off, so who knows. But yeah, we will end it here, but this was kind of a slower stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. But let me put all of that away. Put the drawing tablet away so you can see Ira one last time. In fact, let's go back to the throne room so that I can show off Ira one more time, because today is the last day I'm going to be using her rig, so let's do that. Okay, there we go. Well, today was a very productive day. I'll definitely say. We got a new rig done, mostly done, and we've got basically a new model ready to go. And we were able to show off a lot this week, especially with my new character, Ira. I probably will use her in some promotional material down the road, just because she's probably my best model so far. She's not going to be a mainstay character, unfortunately, just like how Yumi was. Like, I showed off Yumi. I was very proud of her back then. But unfortunately, she's not a main character of the show. It's Princess Corona Games, aka me. But with how well this rig came out, I'm thinking 4.0 Corona is gonna end up like this, you know? Like with the swaying hips and how like with the new arm poses and how I've rigged the hair and all that. So I've definitely learned a lot from working with Ira and getting all her rigs set up. So we'll see how it all goes. But hopefully you guys enjoyed today. This is kind of a lower key stream. I didn't expect a big turnaround, but hopefully you guys enjoyed watching basically a workflow stream of how I rig my well, not traditional VTuber model, but at least with a Mascot model. And friendly reminder, if you are interested in having a rig done, like just having rigging services done, and if you like my rigging style, feel free to check out my Ko-Fi. I did make a new commission entry there, which is basically it's my before it was both art and rigging, but now I'm just going to be focusing on rigging because as you saw, my turnaround is a lot faster nowadays. So if you guys could check that out, if you are looking for assistance, I'm right here. I am definitely interested in doing this as a proper gig. So if you need assistance with your rigging, I am willing to offer some help. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for all the support with Ira and PomPom and all that stuff. So hopefully we'll catch you on Monday. And of course, Monday is going to be Mario Party Monday. Congrats on Ira again. Thank you. Thank you. Mario Party Monday, of course. And then we've got... I don't know what's going on with Legends EA. I think we're almost wrapped up on Legends EA because I don't think I'm gonna... I'm not gonna do the DLC. Like, if the DLC entices me, then I'll do it. But unless there's some kind of time-constrained event in the DLC that I have to do right away, nah. I think I'm gonna skip on the DLC. But then I gotta figure out what long-term game I'm gonna play. Like, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, I've been seeing trailers of that, and that's not coming out till March. The Bella Bell Park expansion, that's not coming out till March. So I'll probably save that for... Honestly, that's like just after the 2nd anniversary, I think. March 26th or something. And then my 2nd anniversary is like early March? Late February, early March. So I gotta find something to play. And I don't know what. It would have been awesome. It would be really, really awesome if I can get to the 200 follower mark, but Mario Galaxy will have to wait. I mean, it'd be really cool if I can get to 200 followers before the movie comes out. Because tomorrow we're getting a direct, like a sort of Nintendo Direct on the movie trailer. So that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. So I think that's enough out of me. Hopefully you guys, I keep saying, hopefully you guys enjoy, but I am like a broken record now. I'm tired. I'm out. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. Hopefully you guys had a good day, and I will see you all on Mario Party Monday. Have a good one, and bye-bye!